Double time!
We were losing the war. Pushed to the edge of extinction by an alien alliance bent on our eradication. The Covenant. So we made a bet and trusted everything we had left to one soldier. Those of us who managed to escape found something. It wasn't refuge. It was something ancient. Beautiful. And dangerous. The Covenant followed us here. If they claim this place, humanity doesn't survive.
That's not going to happen.
You are more than your armor. More than your mission. And more than they can handle. They believe they can break us. They believe the fight ends here. They're wrong.
I'm struggling a little bit here. All right. Goodness gracious. Well, afternoon, guys. What up? Why is that not? Why is everything acting up? Well, I was supposed to be there. Where's it at? I don't know why everything's acting up here. Everything should be just fine. Try this again. Maybe, possibly. It's still not working. I don't know what's it. What up? Good to see you. Lilith dropping 100 bits right out of the gate. Thank you very much. I don't know what's going on with the notifications and stuff. Just going to have to roll with it here. But no, it has been an interesting start to the day. Lots to talk about today. Very curious to hear everybody's opinions on stuff. Master Chief, Lilith Prime, Ash, Reese, and everybody that we have lurking across social media. Thank you very much. Good to have you guys here. Going to do Gauntlet, Rock and Bago. Not doing the tiger thing out of the gate. Alright, Gauntlet it is. That is fine by me. And see if anybody else wants to join in for some Gauntlet shenanigans before we get started here. There we go. Get that. Okay. Alrighty, let me see. Chief is lurking. I appreciate you working on your cosplay stuff. Hope everybody had a safe 4th and you have all of your appendages still. Hoping everybody still has all their appendages, because if not, we gotta have a talk. Gotta have a long talk. Infinite was being nice to me last night. It let me into Big Team Battle Slayer on your own. Oh, so you had some luck actually finding some solo games then. That's definitely kind of a hit and miss thing. But I'm glad you had some luck. Good stuff. Alright, we're going to jump into Gauntlet here. I'm eager to play some Halo. Chat with you guys about all of the headlines and all of the rumors and everything that are being discussed this morning. Very, very curious to hear everybody's take on it. But I think we're good. Should be rock and roll across the board here. Yeah, okay. Ooh, let me... Is Donnie gonna... And Donnie's not even working. Okay, I'm wondering if that's because I tried reformatting the black and white one. Whoa. Whoa, actually loading it? What the... Okay. That's interesting. Never been thrown into a game like this before. Oh my goodness. Did you hear they hired Prime 8684 as the new Xbox CEO effective immediately? Is that a fact? I had not heard that. Sinistral, it has been a hot minute. How have you been? How are things going for you, man? I think it's been a real hot minute. I've never been tossed into a crap firefight game quite like this. Ooh, alright. Give him a chance to recover so I can actually effectively use those things. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Ah, get up! There we go. This is fine. I said this is fine. I'm invis. I'm supposed to be invis. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. We're good. Only got a couple of shots left here. A couple of rockets. Take that assault rifle. Thank you very much. If you would stop moving. And it's shot clock. Okay. Anybody's got explosives? I guess not. Let me see. DNA, what's going on? Good to see you. Wolverine Pro, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Alright, 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 alright. Busy, busy, busy. Last time I was in here, I was in the army, I think. Now I'm in, now I'm out of the army and finished college. Yeah, so it has been a hot minute then. That was probably before my break then, so before 2024. Doom Guy, good to see you. My first act as CEO is to reorganize Xbox into the first galactic empire for the safety and security of our future. That sounds awfully familiar. I don't think it worked for him. I don't know if it's necessarily going to work on that one, but we'll see. Mr. Wolf, good to see you. What up? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it's been an interesting day, that's for sure. The statement from Asha first thing this morning about restructuring Xbox and whatnot. It's interesting. Sergeant Duke, good to see you. How you doing? Duke in the house. Now you're gonna have to forgive me. A lot of the sound notifications and whatnot are not working because I'm trying to reformat things to work on the other platforms, which apparently gets screwed with a few things for the normal one here. So what do you think about Activision potentially working on Halo if it's true? If it's true, because that's a hell of a statement. I'm open-minded to it. I'm more open to the idea of Activision, amongst other studios, working on a Halo game, while Halo Studios essentially oversees the storytelling elements and whatnot. I mean, we've talked about it just about the entire time that I've streamed here, right? Like the different possibilities and whatnot that'd be cool to see. Bethesda, Activision, Blizzard, Just essentially any company under the sun to essentially work on a Halo game just to get the different playstyles and whatnot. So Ash says do not do it. Don't let those anywhere near Halo. And it's actually curious because in the same breath too, a lot of people are saying that Halo just needs to be let go and die because it's quote unquote past its prime. Like, I disagree, but okay. I was a god once. It was going well until everybody died. Oh, jeez. Welcome, Kralos. Good to see you, man. I'm currently streaming on the black and white one and the red one. I refer to them as the primary colors because I cannot mention them by name. Otherwise, I risk getting in all sorts of trouble. For the other companies, yes, but I wouldn't trust Activision or slash Blizzard. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, they don't have the greatest track record as of late, so it's like, I would love to see them work on a Halo game, but like right out of the gate, as quote-unquote new management, I'm not thrilled with that. Mario's past his prime. No, Mario is, I don't think it ever left its prime. Mario is still killing it. Armor is so sick. Wendy, good to see you. The Bago armor, the gold in green, that's actually our supposed to be our fugly boy. Supposed to be so ugly no one else wants to rock it. I'm glad you like it. Death Star is lurking. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's still a lot that Halo can do. It just needs the resources. I would love to see ID Software work on a Halo game. Yes, please. I'm playing on an Xbox Series X. I am playing Xbox Series X. Nope, that was bad. Chain reaction? Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, well. Let's see. It's like 26 years of concepts that could do for Halo. Covenant War lasted like 27. Plenty of books, plenty of comics, plenty of other storytelling. Yeah, they just need the proper teams and whatnot. It's crazy to think about in it. To a degree, anyways, confirms what I've always thought in terms of, you know, all the headlines that we've seen over the years, like Microsoft shutting down like 30 plus different ideas that the 343 Industries once pitched to Microsoft, and all the stuff like that. Like, how much was 343's fault and how much was Microsoft's fault? I'm getting off track here. The statement that was made this morning by Asha said that there's a lot of places within Microsoft that have 15 levels of management. She wants to reduce it to 5, and where it can be, where it's feasible, she wants to lower it to 3. Now just think about that for a second. 15 layers of management. You have to go through 15 different people before you finally get approval on something. If that's the sort of stuff that Halo Infinite was having to go through, along with whatever other games were suffering from that, like, hell, I'd even go as far as saying, like, Destiny. Like, that's pretty shocking. Backstory games not to take 14, 14, 15, whatever. Regardless, the number is still freaking outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. You should not have to go. Okay, and you just move along with me, huh? Okay, well that was rude. Couldn't even get away from the thing. Regardless, that is crazy. Like, you work on something and you got to get approval from 14 different people before you can get the okay to move on. Like, that's crazy. That's reckless. And I think that's where the vast majority of these firings are going to end up being. It's just the unnecessary. That guy must be a first-time player. He got 7 kills. Either that or just went AFK. I'm not sure what happened there. It's cool that she lowered the Game Pass pricing. Yep, she sure did. She lowered that, but console prices are going up next month. Which sucks a little bit for anybody who's still trying to get a Series X. But I mean, she's making changes. I think she's cleaning house. There's got to be some growing pains and whatnot, and this is kind of the start of that when she made that statement this morning. But I'm still optimistic. I still think that Xbox has got a pretty bright future. We're just gonna have to see what happens and see if this restructuring is gonna work. So, got to give it to her. She's got the cojones, because as Thanos once said, I think the quote goes, "The most difficult decisions require the strongest wills," or something like that. So, I applaud her. We'll see. Ghost, good to see you. Produce Farmer, what's going on? Good to see you. Looks like the Jackal was teabagging. ODST and the Marines versus the Insurrectionist. I mean, yeah, Doom Guy, you're not wrong. There's a bunch of great ideas that we could run with. Right now, Xbox is going up compared to PlayStation. That it is. But I think PlayStation's already been up there. Hang on, PS5 price. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 ranges from $600 to $900. So, PlayStation 5 Slim Digital Edition is $600. The Slim Standard is $650, and the Pro is $900. So PlayStation is still more expensive than an Xbox, even with the upcoming price hike. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. Thank you. That's the quote. Thank you, Barlow. Not for money, but for choices. I mean, it's gonna have to pay prices, and that's kind of what's happening here. When you think about that, 14 to 15 layers of management that a lot of these departments had to go through, and it's like, are these layoffs like? I don't know. I'd be curious to see who ends up getting Das Boot, because it's like, are these people that have been doing their job just fine, or are these people that were part of the unnecessary levels of management and whatnot? You know what I mean? So, I'm not saying the less is more, but like, there's a lot of stuff. Explain to me why there needs to be so many different levels before this gets the approval to go on to something else. Lilith is lurking. I appreciate you. I don't know which company in Activision would enjoy Halo, Treyarch, Infinity Ward, or Sledgehammer. Hell, any of them. Like, dare I say, Call of Duty is one of the franchises that, if it went to bed for a little while and we didn't see any game releases for a few years, I don't think people would be disappointed. So, why not try it with Halo? What if we got annual Halo releases from different companies? What if Treyarch, Infinity Ward, and Sledgehammer all had a chance to work at a Halo game, and we saw consecutive Halo releases, big-time, full Halo game releases, every year for 3 years? Like, it's a crazy thought, I know, but like, it'd be interesting. It's certainly something. Ow. Ash says, nope, keep them away. No, that's too much Halo. I can't keep up with the achievements. Too much Halo, though. That's an interesting. That's a quote. Hell, dare I say, Bungie's going through restructuring and whatnot right now too. Imagine if they were to take over Halo again. If they were to start doing stuff, and we actually got cross-platform, we actually got Xbox, PlayStation, and PC to release Halo games on a regular basis and do it that way. Ash doesn't like it. Maybe an insurrectionist game that I suggested. Majin, good to see ya. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. It's going to be very, very interesting. Keep modern Bungie further away. I think I'm excited for their future, because given everything that they've gone through, and they're going through some restructuring right now as well, I'm really curious to see what the future has in store for them. I think they're finally going to get around to actually working on the Destiny they wanted to work on from freaking, what, 16 years ago? 15, 16 years ago when they originally left Microsoft? Like, So be really, really curious to see. We're just not, we're not doing so hot here. Gauntlet right out of the gate. I'll try a couple more times and see how it goes, then we'll switch over to some PvP. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm really curious to see if these cuts are necessary, like truly necessary cuts, people that were just put in positions to collect a check for the sake of collecting a check, or if they're people that have been proving themselves, and this is truly like we have to fine-tune what exactly we're focused on moving forward. My personal opinion is I think the exclusivity thing needs to go out the door. Ash is talking about her ambitions have led us to believe that she wants to see Xbox players surpass 1 billion people, 1 billion players a day. And for context, Xbox struggles to hit 1 billion a year. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, hundreds of millions of people is great. If you push 1 billion, that's fan-freaking-tastic. But 1 billion players a day, that's pretty ambitious. That's crazy. That's a crazy number to think about. So, I think if you genuinely want to get to that direction, you need to get rid of the exclusivity thing. You need to be releasing games on every platform possible. But yeah, that's pushing it. That really is pushing it. I don't have any sort of I can't comprehend what sort of numbers Xbox puts up every day, let alone what the most popular games put up every day. I know Fortnite consistently has had a player population north of 1 million people for a long time, but talking about online services like Xbox Game Pass, or just Xbox games in general surpassing 1 billion players a day, like that's what? That's a crazy number. Oh, there's plenty of good ideas for games out there. I think it's one of those things where they need to be open to letting other studios working on Halo instead of just one company just doing everything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did a Walmart order and we got baguettes. Didn't even order those, so you got free baguettes. Yahoo! Free food. Too bad there's no free Pokemon cards in there. We got a whole bunch of Pokemon cards. Wait, what? You beat out the scalpers. Congratulations. Can I have some? Pretty please. Killing spree. You see, that one didn't go off. Ooh, okay, not gonna mess with that one. Yep. Then again. Oh, it's gonna be stupid. Yep, it's gonna be stupid. Ow. Okay, we're good. I said we're good. Oh! Tried to clear the way. Halo, 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 Halo. Halo could work as an Activision franchise. It will just end up like Call of Duty Infinity War. I don't know if it would be like that. I think it would be interesting to see... Interesting/refreshing to see a full Halo game released every year for a couple of years. If we had a few different studios working on different titles and whatnot. We could get a sequel to Infinite, we could get an ODST 2, we could get a Halo Wars 3. Like 3 games right out of the gate right there. And bold move, bold statement. 4th one, Bungie. Have them continue where they left off with Halo 3 and retell the quote-unquote Forerunner saga, or retell the saga how they would have done it if they would have kept to Halo. It's not going to happen. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, if Bungie had the opportunity to either come back to Halo or continue the Destiny franchise, I would want to see him go with Destiny. Because, again, they left Microsoft specifically to be in charge of their own destiny, literally and figuratively. And they have yet to do that because when they came back from their break, they were tied up with Activision, or announced that they were going to partner with Activision. So it was like, why did you leave Microsoft then? Like, you guys never honestly had the true independent freedom you guys were hoping for. So, I'm curious to see what Bungie does. I'm really hoping they'll do something with Destiny. Fortnite and Call of Duty Black Ops 6 are the most played games on Xbox right now. Both titles consistently led in monthly active users on the Xbox Series X/S and Xbox One, heavily driven by massive seasonal updates and Xbox Game Pass Ultimate availability. Other popular games dominating the Xbox charts right now are Roblox, Minecraft, Forza Horizon 6, Rocket League, EA Sports, and college foosball. We'd love to see some numbers with that if there's any numbers associated, but I don't know if those are going to be easy to find. Another game like Reach as well, exactly. One that's not focused around the Master Chief. Not that that's a bad thing, just don't be afraid to venture and tell some other stories. We've seen the success of Reach and ODST, as you just said. Activision will be the final nail in the Halo coffin, just saying. Anyways, hi. I don't think it'll be a nail in the coffin, but you and a lot of people seem to have that, share that same thought. Like, it's a scary thought to have Halo go to Activision or go elsewhere. It is certainly a scary thought. Damage boost. I want those. And I want regen. There we go. Halfway want to do a Halo title, but Infinity's point of view before Halo 4. As long as they maintain quality, I would be down for a yearly release. There is so much untapped potential in Halo. I agree. Need a Jerome first-person story. Say it louder for the people in the back. Yes, please. Oh my God, yes, please, Tyler. Please, please, please. I would love to see id Software work on a Halo game, though. Yes. From the company that makes the Doom games? Yes, 100%. Hear me out. Halo Studios continues to do their Halo thing, right? But allow these other studios to work on other Halo games. Activision, Bethesda, id, freaking Valve even. Like, let all these companies do their own take on a Halo game, on a standalone Halo game, and let's see how it works. Doesn't necessarily need to be under new management, but maybe that's how it goes. Maybe we start to see that in different forms. Hell, let's even go as far as to start exploring some of the other studios for Nintendo and PlayStation. Like, for instance, I don't know, just off the top of my head, because it's one of the only exclusives I know, whatever company handles the God of War franchise. What if the company that handles God of War was to do a Halo game? You know? Or what if Nintendo came out with a Mario Party-esque Halo game, but it was nothing but action-sat game types? They'd find a way to make it into like a fun little board game sort of thing, so they take their spin off of Mario Party, but it's all mini games and custom games and stuff that we've grown up playing all these years, and kind of turned it into like a fun, casual board game with all the custom game types and stuff that we've grown to love over the years. Like, there's a ton of ideas. God, I wish we had the scorpion tail. Get up. Ooh, pickle flinger. No, pickle flinger. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I don't have any more. Crap. Ah, crud. One day I can see them passing the torch from John to Jerome, as they should. I think that would be a fun thing. Just put Chief in cryo sleep and let him stay there for a little while, and we'll focus on other characters within the universe for a while. Kind of like how the Avengers were kind of moved on, in a sense. Activision getting Halo would be the dumbest thing that 343 Industries does. Correction, it's not 343 Industries. With all due respect, 343 Industries is not around anymore. It is Halo Studios. It is a completely different set of people. It is a whole different set of people. Activision did not pioneer. They take the same game and they reskin it and sell it for $100 every year, 15-plus-year-old engine. They do not care about cheaters and hacked accounts. They have piss-poor customer service and do not care about the games, only their shareholders, etc., etc. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think
like, I agree with that statement for the most part. I think there's a lot of aspects of the company that follow just that, but there are a select few that I think are different. The team that comes to mind is the Rainbow Six team. They take a lot of pride in their community and maintaining their games there. So I don't know what else that they're known for, but I know Rainbow Six they take care of their people. Donkey Kong, but it's Escherim and Chief running after him. There you go. The reason why I said that is because I don't want to experience a game like Halo dying, like Call of Duty, obviously. I mean, if Halo doesn't do something big soon to get it off the life support that it's been on essentially for the last 15 years, it might already be dead. Like, if we don't see a big change here soon, I don't know how much longer Halo is going to be, and this is going back to everybody getting all uppity about the exclusivity stuff. It's like, if we're not willing to share Halo with some of our counterparts and whatnot, we might as well just kiss Halo goodbye, because it ain't going to be around much longer. That's not an over-exaggeration either. Where'd that skull go? Where'd it 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 go? Did she really disappear before she dropped it? That's stupid. Siege is full of cheaters. Don't they handle them pretty quickly, though? From what some of my Siege buddies tell me, that they never last. Like, it's the same thing with, like, not Call of Duty. Fortnite. Like, they are inevitable, but they last all of, like, 2 seconds, and then they're gone. Yeah, is anybody else experiencing any sort of stutter or lagging in any way, shape, or form? Or is it just Drax? How's the quality of your stream? Am I coming through fine? Is there anything that's going on that's not coming through smoothly? No stutter here. Delta says so. You guys tried refreshing? Obviously. No issue here, says Mod. Everything is great on my end, says Produce Farmer. Okay, if you guys are experiencing stuttering, please refresh and let me know if it continues to be a thing. Cuts a little bit in the normal. Okay. Let me, I'm going to change this setting here. I'm going to go back and make sure everything's running the way that it should be. Let me see. Has117, what's up, dude? Got some beef with Tack Tyler, huh? If Halo Studios really does want to remaster the older Halo games, then Halo is doomed to fail. It shows that they don't want to expand on the lore or make a new experience. After Campaign Evolved, we're getting Halo... Well, Halo 2 and Halo 3 have not been confirmed. Just for clarification's sake for anybody in chat, there's strong suspicions around Halo 2 and Halo 3 getting remakes, but nothing has been confirmed. Nothing has been confirmed on that front. Cool, but meh, in my opinion, I say truly a diehard fan. I don't know, it's upsetting. I can understand how it's upsetting, but I think this is just my theory. Damn it. I gotta... I'm sorry, guys. I gotta take this call real quick. Give me just a minute.
Please select a name from my internal database. Adash, Aaron, Abraham, Absalom.
Absalom?
Hi, Absalom?
I like you.
Time's up.
Okay, sorry about that. And a hydrate here real quick as well. Good to see you, Kyler. Cheers to everybody in chat. Much love to you guys. So to finish my thought with the whole remastering thing, I understand it's upsetting and it does come off kind of lazy, but I think the intent is to try and introduce the Halo franchise to a new generation of players across the board instead of relying on what we have been playing for the last 20 plus years. Hence why the remakes are going to be via the Unreal Engine. So as the remakes come out, we'll get the other mainline Halo games that'll be mixed in as well. So it won't be solely relying on the remakes. That's just to further establish the fan base instead of relying on the busted, one would argue still busted, Master Chief Collection with nothing but sweats. Does that make sense? Because like we can't rely on 20-plus-year-old games to convince fans in this day and age that Halo is worth playing. You gotta reinvent the wheel to some extent, and if that means remaking them and sprinkling in some new content or cut content via the Unreal Engine with new graphics and new platforms and whatnot, then so be it. As long as they're not the sole focus of the Halo franchise, I think we'll be okay. I think that's the concern, like Drax, like you had said, like it's all that we've seen so far. So until we see more, it's worrisome, and I see that, I recognize that, I hear that fear. Wolf is at work. I'm getting Halo and bringing it back. Getting Halo and bringing it back is what I want to see them do with the Flood. Okay, I was reading that weird. I'm sorry. Still have a bad stutter. Okay. I will look at my settings here. Drax, I do apologize. If anybody else is experiencing the stuttering, I think I might know what's going on. I was trying to mess with the settings for some of the multi-streaming, and it might have thrown something off, so I will mess with it after this game. Actually, in case you can't hear me. It is a little laggy, but I will rejoin. Okay, Wendy's experiencing the same thing. Okay, I think I know 100% what it is then. Didn't they just cancel an Unreal Engine UE5 Halo project? I think so, allegedly. Like, it's been called Project Tanaka, it's been called this, it's been called that. I don't know. I think the project that was named specifically was under a name I did not recognize, so maybe that's what it was. I honestly have no idea. Come on. Ugh. How it's so hard for them. The blueprint is there. They need a solid campaign, forge, multiplayer, firefight, ranking system, sandbox. Sounds good. I think, again, I can't help but wonder if it's the quote-unquote 14 layers of management that are involved. Like, when you've got that many freaking cooks in the kitchen, like, what do you expect? It's going to be freaking pandemonium. You know what I mean? So, I'm curious to see if these changes are actually going to affect things the way that Asha is making it out to be. Yeah, Project Eker. Yeah, that was the name drop. I can't help but wonder if that's what we've all thought or heard was Project Tanaka. First, it was supposed to be a battle royale. Then apparently it was some extraction shooter that they recently talked about switching it to. There's no telling. Like, hopefully we'll get a behind the scenes, like, we scrapped this, so we'll show you what we were working on. But bring Halo back to the rated M. Okay, so it was id Software that you made a comment about earlier. I thought it was a typo. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I wish I still had my starting weapons. Nope. I get wanting to bring new players to Halo, but the new CEO said that after Campaign Evolved, Halo will stay on Xbox exclusive and CE will be the only PlayStation Halo. You know, that may be the case for now, but I still don't quite understand why there's so many people that are clinging to this exclusivity thing. Like, I understand there's a level, there's a degree of pride that's in that, but like in the grand scheme of things, at the end of the day, you are a business. You are selling a product. You are developing a product. How do you expect to stay alive if you're not going to be sharing that product with other platforms? When you've consistently been in third place with your other two big competitors. At what point do you say, if you can't beat them, join them? You know what I mean? And if you're going to come out and follow that up with another bold statement and say you want to see Xbox players surpass 1 billion a day, that's probably one of the most ambitious, if not the most ambitious thing I think has ever been said in the video game industry. Let me check settings here real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Xbox prices are still rising. Yep, that they are. That they are. They're still cheaper than PlayStation, though. Let's see. Hey, no more stuttering. Buttery smooth now. Okay. Good, 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 good. I hope it stays that way. I think there were a couple of things I switched around with the settings here, trying to change the format for those of you that are watching on the Clock app and the Red platform, because the verticality and whatnot wasn't there, and I think it's still showing horizontally like it does on the Purple platform. So I think it's screwed with some of the settings, which is why some of you guys are stuttering a little bit. So I apologize about that. Got to continue to mess with that tonight and see if I can't get it working. Let me catch up on chat here. Make Jerome the main character. A folding chair while he fights the flood. Exclusivity is stupid. The more the merrier, exactly. 1 billion a day. Most of that number will be AI bots padding those numbers. Watch. We'll see. Xbox prices are rising. Just read Ash's post. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Along with a few other things that are kind of coinciding with that. Google and Microsoft are pushing AI so much and making consumer hardware gradually unobtainable. I think, again, they're just growing pains. Just the initial growing pains of something new. I don't think it's gonna continue to do that. Wendy, did you say you were going to join up if you're still in chat? Are you going to join in for this next one, or what's going on? Blame the RAM companies as well. It's just like when the hot new thing is out on the market, of course everybody wants it. It's like Pokemon cards. Everybody wants Pokemon cards right now. You know, AI is the new hot thing, so everybody's buying up anything and everything they can to run AI. So, I mean, just like everything else, that's supply and demand, so it's not going to be like that forever. My producer of RAM has killed their 30-year-old customer division and are focusing solely on the data centers. This is different though, and different categories. Different. I mean, it's not going to be a blanket thing across every single industry. We were focusing more on, the conversation was more on Microsoft. Like, I get what you're saying. That's going to be different. Every company, every business is going to see it and handle it differently. So, without veering too far away from Microsoft. But what am I changing to? You'd think that all those eco-warriors would want to fight AI as much as the gamers do. We're switching to the Tiger. Tiger armor. 3 main RAM companies might be getting sued for price gouging. RAM and flash storage will be extremely expensive for up to 10 years due to the AI push. Microsoft is very much to blame. I mean, I guess other companies are just going to have to step up production then just to maintain that. So there's a lot of stuff. Without veering too far away from Microsoft and gaming and whatnot, because we veer too far and we start getting into political stuff, and we're not going to discuss political stuff here ever. It's going to be curious. There's a lot of fear. There's a lot of trepidation. It's going to be very, very interesting future here for everything and everyone. So, we'll see. I'm hoping that the prices on Xbox aren't going to be like that forever. That being said, if you're on the fence about getting an Xbox, go buy one now. There's still $650 on the through the official Xbox website. I actually checked it last night. So if you want to get an Xbox Series X before the prices jump up to $800, do it now. You have the month of July to do so. Now is the time to pick it up. Trade in your Series S or your Xbox One. I'm so sorry if you're still rocking one. For the love of God, please upgrade as soon as possible. Speaking of Microsoft, Windows 12 leaked, and it's almost entirely AI coded. Linux is looking enticing. I forgot the orange visor. What, did you mention the orange visor? Oh yes, orange visor, yes. Thank you for keeping me honest, guys. Trying to keep up on chat. We've got a super chatty chat today, which is exactly what I was hoping for, so. It has been a very eventful start to the week, that's for sure. So, trying to find the silver lining in everything, though. Trying to be positive, trying to be optimistic. And if there is a degree of truth in the rumor that Activision could be working on Halo, I hope that at the end of the day, Halo Studios is still mainline Halo. They control anything and everything Halo. And they'll allow all these other companies to start working on Halo games. So it's like the oversight to make sure the characters are right, the storytelling is correct, don't deviate from the story and the timelines and whatnot that are already established in the Halo universe, and just do your thing, you know? I think something needs to be done to revitalize Halo, and if that's what it needs to be, then so be it. Like, let's give it a try. Halo's been on life support for so long, I think we need to be more open-minded to what sort of changes and what sort of possibilities we could see for the franchise. Yeah, as long as they do it... Yeah, exactly. As long as Halo Studios is the heart. Halo Studios is the heart of Halo, right? But you got everything else out here, all these other appendages and all these other things that coincide with the heart, so as long as they oversee everything, allow these other studios to do so. I don't think people would be disappointed with that. Halo has been such a big, well-known name within the industry for so damn long, and there's so many... Everybody knows what Halo is, so it's like, give these other studios, these other companies a shot. Give them a shot at a Halo game. Make a flood horror survival game. Make an insurrectionist game. Make a first-person shooter featuring Jerome, and let's see the story of Red Team and what they're involved with. Make a Halo Wars 3. You know, make an ODST 2. Make a game exclusively based on Firefight. You know, there's the possibilities are endless. Like, there's so much that they could run off of, and it's just, instead of making Halo Studios do all that work, let these other companies give it a shot. These other different styles of gameplay. Hell, I could see something as crazy as, like, Devil May Cry. Find a way to make a Halo game that kind of runs on the same mechanics that Devil May Cry does. Like, it just, you know, get creative. Let's see how crazy we can make this. I just want a Halo game that works, doesn't crash constantly, and has content, not drip-fed over 5 years, and doesn't have big, ambitious promises of a 10-year plan and 80% of the content. Yeah, again, Microsoft. So, there is nothing wrong with others to work on Halo. Halo Studios has the last word. Yes, and Microsoft needs to let them do their job. I genuinely feel like the vast majority of the issues that we had with Halo Infinite was because of Microsoft. And now knowing that many aspects of Microsoft had 14 layers of management to get through in order for anything to happen tells me that's exactly what happened with Infinite. Imagine that. Whatever line of work that you're in, whether you're an accountant, you're mowing lawns, you're in construction, you've got to go through 14 freaking people before you get any sort of permission to go ahead and go. Like, that blows my mind. How the hell has it gotten that bad? That is crazy to think about. 14 freaking people. You can't scratch your balls until you get the permission of 14 other people to do so. Like, holy crap. Let's see, a Halo game but Fable style would be cool. I want a Halo game that doesn't drop esport news. What do you mean? I mean, there's got to be an esports thing. Esports is a big part of it. It's not all of it, but it's a big part of things. Baldur's Gate / Skyrim style Halo game, but on a Sangheili planet would be super sick. I love that idea. For me, a Halo game where you fly pelicans and sabers and longsword fighters in a space or air combat game. So like, is it Ace Combat? The one that comes out every few years? The Ace Combat fighting system, but it's Halo? So everything's exclusively just aerial fights, space fights, you know, all that stuff. I'd be behind it. Get to customize your ship, upgrade weapons, defense systems. I think that'd be a fun one. That'd be an interesting spin-off, if you will. 14 layers of management makes me think of Chinese whispers and how one sentence can be changed entirely by the end of it. Yeah, it's supposed to mean this, but depending on what dialect and what part of China or whatever that you're in, it could mean something else entirely. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, man. I genuinely appreciate how she's been honest and transparent about what's about to happen, but it's like, how the hell were things allowed to get that bad? Like, somebody's got to be held accountable. A lot of people need to be held accountable, and I can't help but wonder if that's what is essentially happening. The people that let this get to be this bad are the ones that are getting das Boot. Insurrectionist game set before the Human Covenant War type of game where the gameplay has stealth mechanics like ODST. If we're going stealth mechanics, hot take, let's go back to like Splinter Cell, where you have the option of either stealth or fighting. Let's kind of bring back some elements of what Splinter Cell used to do. I'd be piloting the hell out of a saber, yes. Oh, that'd be super cool. And then you could flip it too. You could that same game you could have certain missions and whatnot that focus on playing as the Covenant. So like you get to play on the other side of things where you're getting to fight the UNSC, but you get access to all of the various Covenant ships and whatnot. I don't know what all of the names are. Like I'm trying to think of some of the names of the ships in Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2, aside from Banshees and oh damn it, what was the other one? It's not a Reclaimer, it was something else. But yeah, I think there's some serious potential there. There's nothing wanting to spawn over. There we go. Whoop. Let's see, was the telephone game. Halo Management was the telephone game that started in history and ended in math. Oh dear God. Oh, you got to drive a Scarab, yeah. Guessing the ones who let it get that bad did so purposely to have deniable plausibility so they get paid for doing less, yep. The CEO of Microsoft at the time, the canceled Halo game, Mega Bloks game were dependent, yep. So he canceled and he got paid more, yep. I mean, that's certainly a thought. I genuinely think, though, that the Mega Bloks game got canceled just because it was too similar to Lego. Like, if you genuinely compare the gameplay, the Halo Mega Bloks game, to what the Lego games look like, you can't tell the difference. I would love it if Lego got a hold of the Halo licensing and started coming out with sets and would release a game at some point in time. That'd be pretty cool, but I think that was nothing else than it wasn't different enough to differentiate itself, Mega Bloks from Lego. Really curious to see what people are going to say in the comments and whatnot. I know there's a lot of people. We're essentially all just worried, right? We're all worried and stressed and scared that, you know, what's going to happen to Halo. You know, this is the franchise that we've loved for 20 plus years now, and we just want to make sure it's in good hands. That's all. So it's like, can we just be reassured that everything's going to be okay? You know? Can you send us, you know, a Spartan to cradle us and just tell us it's gonna be okay? Please? Ow. We don't support military or first-person shooter themes, but we have Lego Star Wars in an Overwatch collab. Yeah, I think there's some overlap there. That might be changing here before too long. I want Kat to hold me and tell me everything's gonna be all right. Yes, there we go. You get to choose your Spartan, and Microsoft will send you a Spartan for a day, and they'll hold you and sing to you and tell you that everything's gonna be okay. You'll get exclusive access to whatever the next multiplayer beta is going to be. Wow, it's Jackal snipers. Get out of here with that. Your ancestors would be disappointed in you. Don't use the UNSC tech, use your beam rifles. What would your great-great-great-grandfather say? Whew. Tom's going into debt for DBZ Legos. No, but it's gonna be tempting. I'm still kicking myself over not picking up some of the Pokemon ones, and I still haven't picked up the Toothless that came out, the How to Train Your Dragon ones. So, depending on how the DBZ ones look, there's a good chance I'm probably gonna pull out a couple of stops to pick up a few of those sets. Ones I would genuinely love to have in the collection. That's like a friggin' dream come true. I've always wanted DBZ Legos. Okay, now I need a new weapon. How is this guy not down yet? Ugh. Come here, big guy. A couple of you guys need to go. There's one. Where are you? It's like as soon as you hit the halfway point on her health there, she just disappears. Oh, you're finished, all right. Give me the disruptor, give me the disruptor, thank you. Oh. Let me see. Everybody picks Cat. I don't know. Linda would be good too. Palmer. Great assets. So I'm over here trying to save up for an Xbox, and my other wisdom tooth decides to come out and play. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's the worst. Has your collector's edition shipped yet? Good question. I have yet to check emails today. Survey says I don't think so. Nope. Collector's edition has not shipped yet. I know some of them are going out. I think maybe the ones in Canada might have a degree of heads up there, but nothing here in the States. Have not seen anything come through in terms of any sort of notification that it's been shipped. Vale also did have the Devil's Tango with a Okay, I think we're getting into a whole different category of conversation here. I want Halo Reach Remake where Cat gets shot in the stomach and tells me he's going to be okay after the Zelda escapes in a phantom to make... Oh, jeez. Everything's going to be okay, man. Hey, Halo was wrong. Good to see you, dude. Oh, it'll be here in time. Hunter, it'll be here in time. You won't have anything to worry about that. I think we're going to try one or two more here, and then we'll jump into some PvP. We're getting our ass whooped in Firefight today. Only Spartans. Brought to you by Piffin and the Halo Lives On community. Reclaimer, what's going on? Good to see you. Let's just remember what Activision did to Bungie and Destiny, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Excited to see what's in store for Bungie. Hopefully, they're finally going to have their independence. The whole point of leaving Microsoft from back in the day. This is what you meant by the black and white app. Yes, that is exactly what I meant by the black and white one. The clock one. Wish I could play, but I'm here at work until 4. No worries, man. No worries whatsoever. We'll have some chances to play again soon. Just got to get the timing down right, that's all. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to Team Legendary. I appreciate you. The fact that Halo/Microsoft put an announcement on X saying no signs of scalping were detected during the release of... Yeah, okay, I will say I agree with that one. That was, pardon my French, that was some bullshit. Somebody just slapped out a statement and said, we didn't detect any sort of scalping during CE. Okay, yeah, that's... Who are you trying to convince? That was pretty dumb. Like, the fact that these companies don't have any sort of limitations on the number of pre-orders that an account can have or anybody can place is just baffling to me. Like, how have you not caught up to everybody else? That was pretty lazy. That was, I will agree with that one. That one was dumb. Don't want Activision to touch Halo. It went from we have full creative control and Bungie, then Activision told them what to do with the game. Yep. How does somebody sell Halo on eBay? I just download it from Steam. Pre-orders, which are technically illegal, which a lot of collectors and a lot of Halo fans are taking it upon themselves to report any sort of listing and seller on eBay selling a pre-order for Campaign Evolved, because it's against the terms of service for eBay. So, yeah. So if you're bored and you want to be kind of petty and you want to go after these people, go report the listings, because they're not supposed to sell them. Xbox game numbers. Okay, let me see here. Xbox game numbers. That is not the right app. Let me see. Oh, man, okay. Alright, I already... Why is it... Oh, it pains me to say this. Xbox Live concurrent users, as of 10 minutes ago, when Aparlo sent this to me, the top 2 on Xbox are YouTube and Netflix. YouTube at 820,000 users, YouTube at 560,000, and then Fortnite is in 3rd place at 520. That hurts. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurts. In the UK, it's sold out within 15 minutes. Clean up Halo Studios management, get toxic people out, and then give Halo Studios complete control over Halo with the OG, Halo Trilogy, ODST, and Reach. Yeah, so the thing that we were talking about there, because the statement that came out this morning was talking about Microsoft's 15 layers of management. Excuse me, 14. 14 layers of management. And whether or not, how much of that actually impacts Halo Studios, and I think that 100% does impact Halo Studios and the former 343 Industries. So give full control to Halo Studios and then be open-minded with letting other studios make Halo games with Halo Studios oversight. Give Activision a shot. Give id Software, Bethesda, Blizzard, anybody who wants a chance at making a Halo game. I'm going to give everybody advice on this stuff. Stop fanboying these companies. They don't care about us. Sony has proven this. I mean, to a degree, you're not wrong. To a degree, you're not wrong. The only place you should place your loyalties are in your real life friends and family. My man. Yeah, at some point in time, you gotta look at the bigger picture. You know what I mean? If nothing's changed, then put your focus elsewhere. Stop engaging in the rage baiting posts. Stop paying the trolls, yo. Nobody likes to pay the trolls. MCC's like, top 100, woo! What was it? From Monsters University? We're okay! We're okay! How many decades have we given them to fix this? You're not wrong. My counter to that is of the decades that we've been waiting, how many have had the balls the size that Asha has, making that statement she did this morning? Asha's the first person since the dawn of Xbox that has had the balls to look the execs in the eye and say, this is how it's going to go, or you're going to have to accept the fact that this is a failure and you're going to lose hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. So, there's a lot of change that's coming, and Asha really seems like she's a very, very ambitious woman that's got these huge plans for Xbox, so I'm on board. I'm here for it. I'm curious to see until she gives me a reason not to believe anymore, but the fact that she's come in and she's essentially freaking potato slacked or every single one of these execs and is like, this is how it goes. Look at me. I'm the captain now. You listen to me or you go. Like, that's how this is gonna go? Fine. All right. Pull back the curtain. Let's see how bad shit is. Pop the hood. Let's see how fucked up the innards of this thing really are. And that's what she did today. She made that first step. She made that first very difficult, very awkward step. And she's not worried. She's not trying to make friends. She wasn't hired as the Xbox CEO to be everybody's freaking godmother, like the Mary Poppins, if you will. She's there to get shit done and make Xbox a competitive freaking platform. And I'm here for it. I respect that. Well, that statement was accepting defeat. They wasted their money and people without talent and chasing a modern audience that does not exist. Yeah, it's admitting defeat because everybody leading up to her failed to do what they were supposed to do, and that was make Xbox a competitive platform. So, I mean, you have to be willing to admit defeat, which is why the changes moving forward are going to be so awkward for so many people to accept, because they were led to believe that everything was going to be okay when in reality it wasn't. They were being fed bullshit. 14 layers of management. Imagine you're sitting in an office working in a cubicle, and in order for you to take a 5-minute bathroom break, you have to get the okay from 14 different people. It's no wonder nothing got done. It's no wonder Halo Infinite tanked as bad as it did when it first came out, because that sort of shenanigans is ridiculous. Imagine you process payroll. I process payroll. If I had to go through 14 people just to get the okay to make sure that everybody gets paid on time, I'd be like, nah, you hire somebody else. I'm not going to be the one responsible for that. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I know a dude. Hang on a sec. Can we get the skull? Drax, give me a second. I will read that and I will catch up on chat here with everybody else. I want to see if we can't get this one put away real quick. I want this damn skull. Stop teleporting! Give me the skull, 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 give me the skull. Give me that skull! Ah! Let me see. I know a dude with a $700,000+ Adidas sneaker collection. Lots of hype and attention to the brand by buying the super rare releases and showing them on YouTube, but Adidas, the response they got, they sued him for having boost God, because the words brands do not even. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not wrong with that, Drax. You're not wrong. I wouldn't say it's common knowledge, but it's a lesson that you should learn very early on in terms of if you're gonna be a content creator. Unless they approach you and they're willing to actually like work with you or do a collab or something, they don't care. Like, content creators and social media influencers are this generation's form of marketing. You cannot assume that brands are going to care. Like, does Microsoft, Halo Studios, anybody that does Xbox care that I've got one of the world's biggest Halo collections and I've got life-size statues that only Microsoft has? Like, they don't care. Like, if they did, they'd reach out, we'd do a collab or something. But yeah, at the end of the day, they support their fans and the fan base, but that's as far as it goes. Doesn't go any further than that. Yeah, there's a reason that small teams make better games. Yes. Less is more. Let them do their thing. The only thing Microsoft should be focused on in terms of anything under the Xbox umbrella is just make sure that they get paid. That's all. Let them cook. Let them cook. You hired these companies and all these people, thousands upon thousands of people to make video games. Don't tell them how to do their job. Just make sure they get paid on time. Give them a nice pat on the back. Tell them they're doing a good job and you're proud of them. And you're excited to see what they're working on. Don't rush them. Don't put pressure on them. Don't tell them how to do their job. Just let them cook. Let them do what they've always wanted to do. Simple as that. It's not rocket science. We're not trying to get to the moon. We just want to see Xbox be successful. Sounds like an onion. Yeah, 14 layers. Ogres are not like cakes. Is this map supposed to be like the first level on Halo 2? Yes, it is. A lot of the maps in here are supposed to be reminiscent of various maps in various locations throughout the Halo games. It's a lot of fun. And genuinely, if you've not tried out the Gauntlet Firefight type in Halo Infinite, put together your best team and go see if you can get through the entirety of it. It is incredibly, incredibly challenging. Very, very challenging. Just want to make money for the sake of making money as quick as possible without the regard of its effects on society, which is what Ash is here to change. Daggy out here spitting facts. And this is why Asha has got my full support, is because she is looking to change everything. So, I love Gears. I have yet to meet anybody that has told me they love Kate over Marcus. JD was plausible until the events of 5. I agree. It's a different take on the story. I think they tried to replicate the sort of thing that they did with like ODST and Reach with Halo. I think they kind of missed the mark. Kate's got a very, very interesting story, but I would not pick her story over Marcus and Dom. So I think they're doing the right thing by coming out with E-Day, the prequel, to refocus again on Marcus and Dom while they figure out how the hell they're gonna make the sequel to Gears 5, given the events of the story and whatnot. I think they unintentionally backed themselves into a corner and they're still trying to figure out what they're going to do. Go back to saying it's ready when it's ready within reason. Yes. Even if it's a Grand Theft Auto thing. Like, if you tell us that Halo Infinite 2 is going to come out in Q1 of 2028, awesome. That's great. You come out 6 months later and say, okay, actually, we're going to have to delay it another year because we ran into these problems and whatnot. As long as you are open and transparent about it, explaining the reasons as to why we're running into these delays and whatnot, that's fine. There might be a bit of upset over delays and whatnot, but it's one of those things like we've learned at this point. As long as you're open, honest, and transparent about it, tell us what's going on, that's fine. We're cool. We'll continue waiting. Just don't release it until it's done. I remember back before COVID, when 343 Industries was doing the weekly streams on Wednesday, and it was Snickerdoodle, who I believe is still with Halo Studios. I think she does a lot of the community spotlight stuff. But Snickerdoodle was the one that was hosting the Halo streams every single week and said that exact thing. Every single time somebody asked about Halo Infinite, she said, "It's ready when it's ready." That was all she said, and that's 100%. I agree with you, Delta. That's what we need to go back to. Lilith, me not here, completing it with randos. We're talking about Gauntlet. Let's see. To me, the more y'all listen to the players, the reason y'all are accompanied to more money. I mean, you're not wrong. You listen to the entirety of the community and not just the esports side of things, and you'd be surprised with what you can do. Did you hit the hero rank yet? Yes, I've been at the hero rank for a very, very long time. It was like 6,000 games ago. I've been a hero in Halo Infinite for a very, very long time. My flavor of ADHD does not agree with Gauntlet. I love that sentence. My flavor of ADHD does not agree with Gauntlet. I respect that. To be honest, 14 layers of management can probably now be replaced by a few AI agents. Or just a couple of people, just one or two people. The 14 layers of management is so above and beyond ridiculous. It's like, it's a nightmare's nightmare. That's just how. I need to use the bathroom. Well, take this piece of paper and go get 14 signatures from your superior officers, and then once you bring it back to me, I'll approve the approvals, and then you can go and pee. Sound good? Okay. Did they ever say which one was canon for the ending of Gears 5? Solid question. I do not know. I'd have to do some digging because I don't ever remember hearing which one was technically canon. I was like, how the hell did you pick that up? Like, I don't remember seeing movement back there. Regen, stickies, and battle rifle. That's outrageous. 14 layers is insane. Isn't it, though? 14 layers of management in many aspects of Microsoft. Like, just... And I know my example was silly, but seriously, think about that. If you're working at an office in Microsoft and you need to go use the bathroom and you have to go through 14 different people to get approval before you can go do so, I can't even wrap my head around that. It's crazy. Gears and Halo are my two favorites. Yep, top two. Halo's number one, Gears is number two. Right there with you. To organize work, AI can easily do that now. It's ready when it's ready. It's ready when it's ready within reason. Don't be saying that 15 years later. Yeah, agree. It within reason. Like anything else, within reason. Don't want to pass up the rockets. Holy crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push through, push through. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Get rid of that one. Oh, he's one shot away. Termite working at Microsoft with that many later. Yeah. So, I'm hoping that the vast majority of these cuts that are happening at Microsoft are the people that are part of the 14 layers of management that just are so unnecessary. Either relocate them to some place where they can actually, you know, make a difference and actually put in work into something, or they just need to be let go. So Halo beats it. That's crazy. There you are. Oh, Invis. I was not expecting that. Flavor of hot coffee in the morning is to not play rage game. Asking if a bathroom break is already insane. Yeah, as I said, the example was goofy, but just as something that would be easy to just comprehend, to understand for anybody who may not. So, by the time you get to the 5th manager, you'd be messing your pants. No kidding. No kidding. Parlo's still dropping Halo quotes here. Okay, let's jump into some PvP. I think we've had enough getting our ass whooped in firefight. So, lobby is open, by the way, if anybody would like to join in. Lobby is open. The cuts usually are the lower paying jobs. People higher up have strings to pull to save their jobs. Sadly, that's how the cookie crumbles. That is how the cookie crumbles, but I get the sneaky suspicion that's not how it's going to work with Ash. Asha has come out, and again, she has got bigger balls than anybody else within Xbox to be making these changes. To acknowledge and accept the fact that Xbox has been a failure up until this point, and that there's been a lot of just wasteful spending within management that needs to go bye-bye. So, that may be how the cookie has crumbled before, but with Asha being the captain of the ship now, I don't think it's going to go that way. I think it's going to be one of those tough love lessons that a lot of people are going to have a hard time stomaching, that this is the reality of the situation. This sort of crap's no longer going to fly. We want to be successful. This is step one. So, people losing their jobs are the ones considered redundant, meaning they don't actually do anything productive. If an employee is not actively involved in the making of the game, they should not be there. I mean, anybody else disagree with that? Like, I don't think there's that's a fact. Like, if you're not involved with the making of a game, what the heck are you doing? I hope so, man, because over a decade, Xbox has hardly been a games company, which is exactly why she came out and acknowledged that Xbox has been a failure. Xbox has failed. She wants to make Xbox the #1 gaming platform and one of the biggest just competitors in media across the board. She's got ambitions. She knows what she wants to do, and in order to get there, a lot of sacrifices and a lot of big, painful changes are going to have to happen before any real progress can begin. You got to cut out the cancer, if you will. I know that's a bit of a harsh saying, but it's like, what else are you going to do? If Ash really wanted to win the people over, how about dropping the console prices? That's the only thing I'm still wondering, because it was like, that was the announcement that the prices of Xboxes were going to go up was shortly after she came out and made a statement. I'm going to screw up the exact quote here, but she said gaming should not be a luxury hobby. Gaming is for the people. Gaming is something that everybody should be able to afford. And then shortly after that, Xbox prices are going up $150. I'm sorry, what? What did you just say? So that's the only thing I'm still kind of scratching my head over, and it's like, why is that the case? I was fired today from Microsoft. Can I move into the doggy house? Princess, you got room? Where's Princess? I don't think she'd mind. Also, what? Almost 17,000 days in the Minecraft realm. That's crazy. You don't need managers if you have highly motivated, talented artists and programmers. It's how it was done in the past, and it worked then. It certainly can work now. Yeah, the tumor will grow and consume the body. Yeah, I know it's kind of a rough one, but it's one of those things, like, unless you get rid of all the cancerous bits, like, it's gonna find a way to come back. So I think this is that whole thing where it's like she's cutting out everything, that all the unnecessary bits that don't need to be there, that aren't serving any real purpose other than just collecting paychecks. So we'll see. Aggie's hitting the follow button. Thank you and welcome to Team Legendary. Appreciate you. Thank you. Jordan, I enjoyed Firefight and Slayer only. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We do a lot of Slayer and a lot of Firefight here. Okay, that did not work out. He's going to get rockets. Yep. And I'm not going to get overshield in time. Yep. Damn. All because that bump. Wow, nobody pushed for that either. Wow, nobody pushed for it. Okay. But we gained a ghost ally. Just instantly left the game. Didn't even give it a try. What a grenade, bro. Ugh. On that same article, Microsoft is complaining about the Xbox consoles cost too much to produce to AI making RAM. Played a massive part in that, okay. So that's, yeah, a bit ironic. Again, I think it's one of those things that's part of accepting the fact that Xbox has been a failure up until now, so we still have to deal with some of the ramifications of that until the real change actually starts to take place, outside of cutting what needs to be cut. Oh, let me see. Drawing spicy. Oh, jeez. Hey, Miss Knight, how we doing? Oh, how is it going? Little Thurkin on the black and white, thank you very much. Please tell me Rando is AFK. This guy's got rocks. Okay, gosh darn it. So we're not going to do squat on this. Yeah, because how the hell is anything going to be done if we got an AFK player and that somehow didn't take him out? What the heck is going on right now? Okay, so we're chilling in the center. Okay, so we're gonna go the route of just playing like caboose. All right. Cannot get caught up on stuff. Okay, we still got a little less than a minute before everything else spawns back in. Oh, and he gets the last shot. Lilith dropping a little bit of generosity in the black and white. Thank you very much. Shit. Ugh. Zombie rotten flare. Oh, jeez. I don't know what else. Okay. Yep. Stay on the overshield. I'm assuming they're gonna grab rocks. Grab the mutilator then. Yep. They got rocks again. They've had control of rocks just about the entire time. We still got a chance here. Yeah, we're close behind them though. Oh! She's expecting you to pull out a power drainer because of the map. Right! Gotta miss the power drain. Oh, give me that. Gotcha! Woo! Shit, where'd the mutilator go? Shit, where'd it go? Damn. Oh. I got a bit. Oh, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. Again, we'll have other opportunities to play Halo, Phasma, all the good stuff. I think we're gonna do Dead by Daylight on Friday this week. Might switch over to Phasma at some point, halfway during that stream, depending on how many people we have joining in. But still gonna maintain the Freaky Friday theme, if you will. Redeem it here. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. And the flare and the radar jammer, yep. Dude, yes. Grab the sniper, grab the sniper, grab the sniper. Or, you know, maybe help out with trying to control some of the other things instead of just focusing on being a pain in the ass. He's gonna grab rocks, because he's already on him. Yep. At least we got invis. Yep, there's rockets. Yep. Damn it. We've had control of it the entire time. Rando, pay attention, bud. Thank you.
come on. It didn't even pop his shields. There we go. Yeah, but they're not available yet. Don't look like they've... Okay. Nope. I gotta sit on invis. I think it's the best chance we got. If I can assassinate rocks. Grab the overshield. Come on, just need one more kill. Shit. Shit. Nope. Ah! There we go. Ooh. Woo! I will take that. Goodness gracious. Let's freaking go. Never played on this map. What game mode is this in? It is in matchmaking across the board, but this game type specifically is under Arena Social for Delta. It is a throwback playlist, no sprinting and no clambers, so it's more of a traditional Halo experience. Let's see. Also, you can deploy the bubble shield while looking down. Yep, get the extra jump boost. Missed doing that. That was a MLG caliber thing to do back in the day, dare I say. And check it out. Yeah, it's a fun playlist. Pretty solid remake, if you ask me. Yeah. I was going to say, we were trailing that entire freaking time. Till the very end there. Till the very freaking end. Alright. Let's switch it up here again. Put some feisty into the mix. Along with a little bit of Castle Wars. Let's see what we end up getting here. Again, lobby is open if anybody would like to join in. Lobby is open. Beast Wars reference? Question mark? I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Aha, perfect time. Flawless timing, in fact. Oh, alrighty. Let's do this thing. Did a lot of bubble shield jumps and Gandhi hops on Halo 3. I was a menace. Dude, I miss those. I freaking miss those. Remember watching the, hell, going all the way back to, if we have any old Halo 2 vets in here. High Impact Halo? Anybody remember that old website? Is the archive for like anything and everything, glitches, super bounces, phantom jumps or ghost jumps, any of that stuff, the montages that would show you like all the various things that you could do on any of the maps. I miss those. They were so freaking educational and so useful, and then you'd actually do something in matchmaking and people would be like, you're cheating! Nope, it's an actual jump. You should give it a try sometime. I miss those days.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Always try to break out of the maps. Yep. It was always the thing to do.
What's up, Mr. Pro? How you doing? Are you truly a Halo fan if you've never tried to get out of bounds? I don't know if it qualifies necessarily as being a true Halo fan, but I think a true Halo experience. You haven't spent you haven't spent any real time in Halo until you've tried to get out of bounds or super bounds or do something. You know? It's like when you're playing campaign, it's like you truly haven't played the Halo campaign until you try to get the Warthog into places it wasn't meant to go. You know what I mean? Like, that's the mark of a true Halo experience. Even if it's not something that you necessarily do yourself, it's something that you're taught or shown, like it works. Ooh, ooh. Returning. Okay, there we go. Returned. How are you personally? I'm doing all right. Had a pretty solid weekend. Lots of fireworks went boom over the weekend. How about you? Pro's doing good. That's what I like to hear. I'm doing good. A lot of stuff to read this morning with Ash's Xbox statement and all the speculation and whatnot around it. We've been talking a lot about that today, but all in all, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Stick him. There we go. Used to do this thing on Sandtrap Forge where I'd place like 50 landmines near the elephant. Yep. And disable the mines so you can, and go through the Forerunner tunnels and whatnot. I know exactly what you're talking about. All the fun that you could have on that map and with the elephant in general. Halo Rule 1. Why door Warthog shape if not meant for Warthog? Have to find out. We have to test it on every door.
Flag returned to base.
Okay. Are you a true Halo fan if you haven't looked at a small entryway or hall and thought, I'm gonna make it fit? I think that's a better way of wording it. In such a graceful manner. Gentlemanly, if you will. Almost done with the work. Let's go. Remember the skull on Sandbox? I do. Picking up all the skulls and going after the Vidmaster achievements. Bye! Nope. Achoo. Ooh. Oh, I repulsed him. Come on now. That's what she said. Giggity. Also tried seeing how far I could get the Scorpion on the Ark. Yep. Even got it past the one door the monitor opens for you and that ledge where the skull is at. Yep. I think that's about as far as I've ever been able to get it as well. It's super tricky, but you can beat that tank damn near to death, and as long as the pilot is good and doesn't actually get killed or anything, the tank will be just fine. Tank will be just fine. We still got about 15 seconds on that. There's a mongoose down here! Oh, and he just grabbed that. That's rude. Oh, wow. I mean, at least he got the teabag in, so.
The enemy has
It's a bold move. Base one of the Forerunner Spires. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in any of the other chats. Oh, it's over there. It's not going anywhere. Hi. Woo! Can I have that? I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Or not. He's kind of all over the place, isn't he? I think he's just farming kills on this one. Under the sandbox? That'd be a tricky one. How the hell do you make that work? I know you gotta go into monitor form or drop down or whatever, but like getting a tank or something down there. Outside of spawning, obviously.
Enemy captured the flag. Enemy returns their flag.
Oh, he did grab it, okay. God, you really weren't paying attention to anything, were you?
Enemy has your flag. I feel the enemy carrier. An ally returned our flag.
That'll do. Was planning Iron Nest and made a mistake of using random escape and took almost an hour trying to find my coordinates. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I'm assuming something outside of Halo. 'Cause I didn't follow that one. Got chicken and rice. Ooh, that's my go-to. That's what I like. A lot of carbs and a lot of protein. Gotcha. Just keep running, just keep running. Oh, come on, I sliced him. That should have been a double all the livelong day. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Enemy has your flag.
That's fine. We just need to focus on scoring it one more time and we're good. Oh, you had to clamber right there, didn't you? There you go. Just keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Returned our flag.
Ta-da!
An ally captured the flag.
That'll freaking do. She's doing good. She keeps moving on me. I don't know where she's at now. I think she's over by the front window. 21-7. All right. Thoughts on The Lost Wild, the new survival horror dino game directed by Alien Isolation director. Are we talking about the Jurassic Park one? Or is this something different? Because if we're talking about the Jurassic Park one, I am stupidly excited for it. Iron Nest is a sim game on PC. You control a giant walking turd, and depending on what 800mm rounds you use, you move around. Or you want to yeet the same around? Okay, gotcha. I don't know why, but my mind jumped to, I forget what it was called. Was it, Beach Battle or whatever it was? You played as a machine gun and you had to keep all the enemies from advancing you on the beach. Couldn't let any of them reach you. Like old game. It's something different, but I'm also hyped for that. Okay, so there's a couple games coming out. That'll be exciting. I'll have to look that up. I will have to look that one up later. I feel like I might have seen something about it, but everything just kind of, for me, all rolls into the Jurassic Park one. Okay, as long as this is quick, so we just found something, so let me... Woo! That was a sexy snipe. Nice job, Apollo. That was sexy. It's like Battleship, but unlike Battleship, you don't know where you or the giant turrets are on the map. Okay. So kind of like a fog of war sort of thing where you've got to traverse the map and find out where the heck everything's at. Don't say it. Just don't do it, man. Don't do it. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Think that went through? Yeah, okay. Let's see, there is a wasp up here. Anybody wants that, please take care of Sheila. Ooh, 2 cinder shots and a grapple. Well, might as well give it a try.
Flag returned to base.
It's not. And it went critical. Okay. It did post. Okay. You can use scout planes and star shells to find the enemy. So kind of like the what do you call it? The sensor thing. I forget what the hell the exact thing is called here. He's not paying attention. Yep. $500,000 cash you found while deep sea fishing. Do you report it to the Coast Guard or do you split the money with your buddy and keep your mouth shut forever? Oh, split it with my buddy and keep my mouth shut forever. Are you kidding me? I ain't telling a soul. Just split it with whoever the hell I'm on the boat with and that'll be that. Okay, well, we're just kind of getting spawn killed here. Nobody else is really doing anything, so... So they're gone. Oh, they got Sheila!
Enemy captured the flag.
Finders Keepers has been down there. They don't need to know exactly. Statues are crazy. Where did you get them? Thank you. They were giveaway prizes back in 2011 for the first Halo Fest. It was the 10-year anniversary for Halo and Xbox, and GameStop was giving out life-size Halo Reach statues. So I got my first one off of eBay about a year or so later, and then started tracking down information about the whereabouts on any others, the owners or whoever the hell bought them from the original winners, and just pieced them together one by one. There's only 2 complete sets in the world. One sits at Microsoft and the other sits here in my living room. So very, very lucky to have them. There are 3 Banshees and a Wasp in the air right now. That is freaking nuts. And I'm pretty sure we still have a couple of AFK players. Thank you, thank you. I've actually got 2 other life-size statues of Master Chief. 2 different life-size Master Chief statues. One's in the garage and one's sitting in the other room because I just don't have room for them here in the living room. So... hoping to change that at some point, or at least get a big group photo with all of them at some point, but... might as well let him go at this point. He's AFK. Well, he's got 1 kill, but he's not doing anything. Lancers are also in their original boxes in another room because I just don't have the space to properly display them. The Battlefield. I was gonna say, you still enjoying Battlefield? Disconnected. That was weird. Let me see. Turns into Toy Story, dear God. I think it's going to turn into Toy Story every night. I wake up at some point to go and use the bathroom, and I'm going to find them playing Xbox or messing with the house or whatever. Toy Story meets like Transformers. What if the Coalition Studios got Halo and you finally get the Gears Halo crossover? I would not be disappointed. I would not be disappointed. Okay, that's frustrating. What the hell is anybody even doing here? I really thought us getting our ass kicked in Firefight a whole bunch of times was going to mean these games weren't actually going to be too bad. But instead, we're getting stuck with people who just aren't doing anything. They're just gonna farm kills, I feel like, most of this time, too. Another wasp is spawning over there. Grab it and go. This is going to be your only opportunity to put a point on the board. Come on. Oh. Hey, Spartan Atlas coming in with the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to Team Legendary. How you guys doing? I apologize, the notifications are a little wonky today. I was trying to mess with some configuration stuff just before stream, and it has seemed to have disabled the notifications and all the bits and pieces, so I do apologize. But appreciate you being here. Have a good stream. Likewise, thank you for stopping in. Look forward to see your content, and I appreciate you trusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. And Cosplay, I love you too, man. I love seeing it. Never get tired of that soundbite from the Roast of Tom Brady. It is a classic. And how did we not get a point on the board there? Oh, this game pains me today. This game pains me. Come on, buddy. Keep running. Keep running. Buddy. Oh, because we got... God, they won't let us get a freaking point on the board. There's farming kills. Just let him take it. Let him take it and get us out of this game. They got tanks, they got all sorts of things that are flying. They got everything under the sun, just let him take it. They're spawn killing us at this point. Oh. I have not seen the Roast of Kevin Hart yet. No. I've not seen that one yet. God, I can't even get a shot off in terms of... That's frustrating. Only two people, me and DNA, that broke double digits on that one. Ay. That was a rough one. That was a real rough go of it. I've heard it's really funny. 3 hours long too, right? It's a pretty lengthy comedy special. 11 and 15. Of course, I went negative on that, but let's see what the team did. 1 and 15, 3 and 15, 4 and 16. Like, how many shots fired? Like, what were we even doing? We didn't even hit triple digits in terms of shots fired. Ugh, whatever. Let's try again. Once more with feeling, shall we? Once more with feeling. So that one definitely did take off. Let's see if we got any new updates with anything here, if there's been any sort of anything regarding Xbox, Halo, anything else that decided to come out today. I don't think there is. I feel like I would have heard something from you guys by now if there was. Been there for 21 years. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
All right.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
King Tut's yacht in John Wick v. what? C3, excuse me. Spartan Atlas, where are you at? Yeah, we gotta change that. Okay. Gotta come in and say hey at some point. All right, let's do this thing. So how's that gonna be, huh? Okay. Well, at least we lived. Very indecisive on weapons here. Oh, come on. I had my finger on the button and everything. I should have caught that. Nope, not doing this again.
Has your flag.
Still not the best weapons, but we're gonna try and see what we can do here. Now what?
Enemy captured the flag.
There you go. Take it and run. Thank you. That is stunning how that doesn't
a rocket and 2 spike grenades. Doesn't do anything but get points for destroying a warthog. Still ended up getting the points for the guy staying in it. Went down with the ship. Good for him, but like, what?
The enemy has your flag. An ally captured the flag.
That'll do. Hui. I think batteries are going low here. Yep, batteries definitely getting low. Yep, there it is. Gotcha. God. That dude, you can smell him a mile away.
An ally returned our flag. Enemy returns their flag.
Oh, wow. I cannot believe that actually landed. That totally was just a freaking Hail Mary throw. Did not think that was going to stand a snowball's chance in hitting anything.
Returns their flag.
Man, he's just... I think that's all he's doing is he's just trying to get kills. I have the power! Oh, you don't say. I had no idea. Give me that. It is not physically impossible, it's just frowned upon.
Enemy returns their flag.
Damn, he got launched way the heck over here? Pretty sure I started swinging first, but alright. I learned not to question that. case anybody else is watching it.
Power items have arrived. I hope you know what you're doing. 360. Kind of blowing my mind right now.
Oh, they got a freaking Sheila now too. Oh boy. I had a pretty strong start, and now we're just kind of. There you go. Come on, bromancer. Ow. Wraith and Sheila. What is that player's name? Which name are we talking about? There's a lot of them in here. They got a lot of bots on their team, too.
M41 obtained. Please be careful.
Do 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 do. Curious to see if he comes running back over here. It's way the hell on the other side of the map.
Power items inbound.
Got him twice. That felt good. The good old 360 bag. Yep, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, I wanted that fusion coil. Ooh, more pickle flinger ammo. Like doing one bag, looking down. Yeah, and slowly shaking your head. Yep. That's a classic one, too. Really try and get under their skin. I have absolutely no ammo. Let me guess. This is going to be clogging, right? Yep, called it. Absolutely called it. All he cares about is getting kills. All he cares about.
Power items incoming. Power items on the field.
The enemy has your flag.
So fast that it looked like, yeah, it's definitely a new gen slash, if I had to guess, probably mouse and keyboard user. I genuinely just don't care. It's just if I can end up getting under his skin even a little bit, I'd call that a win. Snowflakes get so freaking sensitive these days. Ow. Back like a true Halo gentleman. It must be admired, not so. It's all good. It's all good, man.
An ally returned our flag.
Flag on mark.
Oh, there we go. Minute and a half to go. He's got 50 kills. Too bad we don't have like Halo Legend or Night Owl in here to just freaking assert dominance. Those guys put up points like I can't. I don't know how the hell they do it. In Halo 3, Bungie coded Ragdoll specifically to have the gravity towards the crowd. I remember seeing that in a vid doc as well, yep. I might go to PC, I have to update, I've got to update it for Campaign Evolved. I think everybody's going to have to. Going to be kind of a higher quality game. It's going to need some higher specs to do what it needs to. I was playing Big Team Battle with Accelerate the other day, and it was dropping like 30 to 40 in this game. And dude, it felt like it was back, right? You just have those nights or those games where it's like everything is just going well, and it's kind of reminds you of how you used to slay every single time back then. All right, bats. I need bats. Alrighty. Record was 73. Hot damn. Hey, Spider-Man, what's up? How are we doing? Any cheap suggestions for what? For PC upgrades? That one I'm gonna have to ask chat, because I am not exactly the most computer savvy person out there. So, what does chat have in terms of recommendations, suggestions for cheap PC upgrades that would still be absolutely useful, tremendously useful? Might be back later. GG, sounds good, Ghost. Appreciate you, man. Record is 73. Let's go. I think my record is 79. I think it was, yeah, 79, and it was a Castle Wars game. I might actually, I think I still have the screenshot. Hang on. All capture screenshots. Yep, 79, 15, and 7 in a Castle Wars match. Ended up being a tie. 16 minutes, 79 kills. That is my best so far. Might load up and play some Warzone. Sounds good. Nothing is cheap with PC components these days unless you go for the used GPUs. But even then, it's not much better. But I mean, if you get a used GPU, and I mean, it's not completely beat to shit, I'd save you a couple of bucks. Found a link to all of the skull names if you want it. If you want to send it to me via Discord or the Purple app or any of those, that's fine. I'm going to say no on posting it, though, because I know there's a fair number of people in chat that are trying to keep it secret until the game actually comes out because they want to discover it themselves. So out of respect for those that are trying to avoid spoilers, I should see clips. Cosplay, what did you send? Don't poke your head up. Uh-oh. What did you do? What? Oh, this is another Battlefield clip. You're hard-pressed to bypass the one that you had of the helicopter. That had some pretty that was pretty impressive. Not as impressive as the helicopter, but still pretty damn good. I might try and do that. I really don't want to buy a $600 Xbox. That's fair. It's better now than it will be in a month. I was advising earlier that if anybody is still looking to get an Xbox Series X, do it in the month of July, because the price is going to jump up to $800 in August. So if you have like an Xbox One or a Series S or an Xbox console you just don't play anymore, trade it in, get a little bit of cash, takes a bit of the bite out of buying a Series X. You know what I mean? Looks like EA is getting weapon attachments. Watching a video about the weapons in the gameplay trailer, and the snub it showed with a longer/larger mag. I'll be curious. Curious to see what that ends up looking like. Whispered it to you, Old Man Land. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, dude. I was gonna say I know what most of the skulls are, but not all of them. That was fast. Holy crap. Most of the time you need to upgrade your GPU. You'd also need to update your CPU. And then your motherboard. It's very expensive. That's why I say to people to not get a cheap PC, save up and get a powerful one and have it last for years. Because getting cheap parts and upgrading multiple times will always cost more in the long run than just going for the beast initially. Okay, that's fair. I see the logic in that one. I heard that here, kind of only $35 for Microsoft trade-in or GameStop. Go to mom and pop shops. Go to wherever you're located at. I'm sure there's some small businesses, video game businesses in town that are not GameStop that might give you a little bit more. I mean, I don't think Xbox Ones really sell for that much anyways. I mean, but anything that you can do to try and upgrade before the price goes up, it'll save you a little bit. Also, cheers. It's important to stay hydrated.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Gears Tactics has weapon attachments. It would be crazy running around with a Lancer MK1 with a drum mag. Oh my god. That would be nuts. That would be absolutely nuts. $2013 OG VCR Xbox goes for max like $40. Oof. But yeah, at the end of the day, like if you guys do decide to trade anything in, please do some research and look around your town, your city, and find the mom and pop shops, the small businesses, to consider doing trade-ins and whatnot before going to GameStop. Because GameStop, one, I would advise you don't do business with anyways, and two is you're not going to get a ton for trade-in, but anything's better than GameStop. Don't go to GameStop. There's better options out there. Hell, the Facebook Marketplace is even better, and that's saying something. Oh, well. I might end up doing something. Ugh. Grunt birthday and the grunt funeral. Grunts, 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 grunts.
The enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier revealed. This'll work. Whoa! They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Damn, we couldn't get the return on that. Ugh. Alright.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Hey, has the enemy carrier revealed themselves? I think the enemy carrier revealed themselves.
Carrier has revealed themselves.
I feel like I've heard this before. Have I heard this before? I think we've heard this before.
En route. Power equipment on the field.
GameStop is more of a stock market manipulator than a trading company these days. Anyways, yep. I used to do business with them all the time, and then I found out how they handle Pokemon cards, and I was like, nope. That was the last straw for me. It's like, yeah, I'm done with you guys.
Dynamo grenades.
I am 1000% done. Never again. I looked it up. I could trade it to Microsoft as well. Okay. I had not heard about that. I did not realize that Microsoft was open to taking in used gaming consoles and whatnot. Yeah, the grunt skulls and then the bandana skull as well, because who the hell doesn't love infinite ammo?
Our weapons have arrived.
Which way are we going? Oh, we actually abandoned the thing.
Now I took their flag.
That's kind of surprising.
Overshield inbound.
Yeah, I waited way too long to do that. Hesitated way too long.
Enemy returns their flag.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. They've taken our flag. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier.
Ally returned our flag.
Fret has gone rampant. Microsoft takes trade-ins as a recycle program, much like how Apple will happily take your old tech as well, recycle it, and offer you a voucher for a discount on a purchase. Learn something new every day. I did not realize that was a thing. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh, come on. God, that's horse feathers.
Thank heavens for rockets. Power items incoming.
Oh, you little chicken shit.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Getting a lot of people that are just focusing on kills today. Let's see, out of the AI menu, oh, it's between Fret and...
Ground vehicle requisition.
Sorry, is that the Mr. Chief one, or am I getting those mixed up?
The enemy carrier.
Enemy captured
Just spawn killing at this point. Okay.
your flag.
Hey, Cult of Europe, we're doing not too bad. How you doing, man? Yeah, I had a pretty old iPad collecting dust and got $200 off a new iPhone several years back. It was pretty nifty. Hey, good stuff. To actually look into that and see if that's something that might be worth doing as well. Yep. Tired of hand hurts. Uh-oh. What's going on with you? Is your hand okay, or is it just kind of one of those days? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've messed with the AIs. Forget. Ooh, I've had Fret for so long. Get rid of this. Ow. The warehouse grows. Read that as growl. It's like, wait a second. Okay, that's rude. Should have just used the rocket at that point. Use the banished one. Yeah, that's Iridis? Forget how you pronounce that one. Ooh, spawn with rockets twice. Alright. From falling, wrecking my ligament last summer. Oh, it's just acting up. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those things, man. That sticks around for a while. Hope that ends up getting better before too long, though. He finally dropped. How long has he been over here spawn killing? I think that's a first-time player, too.
Enemy captured the flag.
A lot of spawn killing today. Iridis, okay. Small but piercing. It ain't a funny feeling, let me tell you that. Yeah, I imagine that's not a good feeling. Ay, ay, ay. Put on my brace before going to bed. That'd be a good idea. Just to make sure that this hopefully doesn't wake you up in the middle of the night or anything. Get this different soundtrack going here too. Where is... No. There we go. Okay. That'll do. And another number to block yet again. Let's see. I set it on a motorcycle several years back and landed on my palms at 40 miles an hour. Ugh! Was wearing gear, don't worry, but they still hurt to this day. I was going to say, can't trade nuclear footballs. Yes. I freaking wish, though. Somebody going to get that? I'm going to say, you're going to take your dear sweet time. You say somebody else use that, because I am not gonna be that one. ghost is going to be the bane of our existence, though.
Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available.
Oh, God, I didn't think he was going to be holding back. Yeah, yep. It's the guy that, yeah, from a week or two ago, we went back and forth with the nuclear footballs. Yeah. Divinity. Dude's a beast of a player, too. We are rocking a European server. No wonder that's feeling a little weird. Ooh, wow, there's the entire team. Oh, of course it needs to be reloaded.
Camo in. Enemy overbolted. Overshield available. Shock rifle inbound. Active camo available. Shock rifle available. Shock rifle inbound.
Oh.
Shock rifle available. In your head and not that head. What's left in it?
Nobody chilling in the rocks here.
Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available.
Let me see. Parlo. Mangler's fun game type. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago with the clip that we're referring to, though. Yeah. I was going to say, I think it was about 2 weeks ago.
Shock rifle inbound. A good old-fashioned takedown. Overshield inbound.
Oh, plasma pistol is in there. Okay, good to know.
Shock rifle available. Overshield available. Shock rifle inbound. Shield boosted. Shock rifle available.
Not getting out of it.
Shock rifle available.
Gonna have to destroy this thing if you want it.
Shield inbound. Enemy team nearing victory. Shield available.
There we go. Somebody grab that overshield and destroy that ghost. Freaking Peyton Manning with the throws, right? Try to be.
Active camo inbound.
Nope. Yep.
Active camo available. I hope you know what you're doing.
Wasted the invis. I should have just left him alone. And that's the game.
Make those bullets sing, Spartan. Heat wave inbound. Shock rifle available. Enemy field
Let me see. The space heater. I mean, that'll do. If it works, it works. Either that or crack a window. One of the two, instead of wasting that energy. Where is Divinity? I have him on here, right? I think so. Yeah. Alright, we'll try once more with feeling. You said 22? Yeah. Accuracy is oof. Just wasting so many shots with the ghost, though. Just get a gaming PC, it'll heat you right up. No kidding. You want to talk about something that'll do all the work for you, that's 100% a gaming PC. Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, where's the update? On Foundry. Is he in this game again? He's on the opposing team this time, so we might have a chance. We might have a chance. Air mattress, TV's on top of a box because the mattress is like 3 inches taller. Ah, gotcha. Getting creative, though. Get creative with what you got.
Earn the most kills, and we win.
Do we?
Plasma grenades acquired.
Yep. Ooh! Oh, damn! Beat him out for rockets, though. So we got one rocket left. Of course he left. Lose it? Nope. Okay, I was gonna say, where'd he go? Oh, damn, I was not expecting that. Guess where I'm gonna drop it? I have a pretty good idea, and I appreciate you, man. Let's go. You gonna be joining in for some Halo today, Drax? Or are you just chilling in chat? You're still sitting right here, aren't you? Oh, it's actually not. Wow. Should have had me dead right on. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Love that he's rocking the Christmas hat. I just realized that. Oh, that was a gorgeous throw. That's 100% how you predict player behavior right there.
F41 Spanker inbound. Ghost, rotate. F41 Spanker in.
Oh! Spartans are still 4th of July. Spartan, how long you gonna be on for? We still got about 2 hours. Well, no, excuse me. We still got about an hour or so before I end up having to jump off here. Plenty of time for some games. Ow. Oh, wow. How did he not die from that? He freaking... He ate that thing. Absolutely just ate that thing. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
Power weapons on the field.
Did you pick up the fusion coil? 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 You picked up the fusion coil. Where's the fusion coil?
Shooting, Spartan.
Oh, nice shot. Woo!
F41 Spanker inbound.
Oh, no! He was supposed to try and catch that. Oh. First nuclear football of the day, at least.
Take cover.
You really... Nice, nice. Oh, chef's kiss. God, that was a beautiful play. Oh, that was a beautiful play. Yeah. You're like my America Spartan. Can't wait to see it. Get the sneaky suspicion is probably the Pepsi coating. Often refer to it as the Pepsi coating, the red, white, and blue one. Woo! Gonna join very soon after this game. Okay. So we'll hang tight for a minute or two after this. Let you join in. We'll start to rock and roll.
Plasma grenades, rotate. Power weapons inbound.
I see you. I love playing with this guy. I love playing with this guy. All right. Is that you that just joined in? Let's go. Alrighty. Eagle gloves, eagle shoulders, eagle everything. Yep, rocking the Pepsi coating. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Yeah, 4th of July was a blast, literally and figuratively. Apparently, I haven't seen the actual stats myself, but apparently, Omaha, Nebraska had the worst air quality in the entire country on the 4th of July because of how many fireworks we were setting off. So, I don't know if that's something to be frightened of or something to be proud of, but either way, like, damn. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty freaking crazy. Okay. Freedom Smog, exactly. Squirtle! What's up, dude? Good to see ya. But yeah, apparently Omaha, Nebraska had the worst air quality in the entire country the night of the 4th of July, because of how many fireworks we were setting off. So, yeah, Washington, D.C. may have set the record for world's biggest fireworks display, but Omaha had the worst air quality because of how much was being set off here by everybody. Because fun fact, the 2 weeks leading up to the 4th of July, anybody and everybody can set off fireworks. Fireworks stands officially open up. You can buy them for 2 weeks. You can set them off for 2 weeks. And then the 4th is obviously the grand finale. It was pretty ridiculous. A lot of money being blown up. Show me Divinity.
I want to see Divinity again.
If I lived in the States, I'd love to put on a fireworks show for my neighbors. Right? Neighbor down the street put up a hell of a show. Go out the next day and he's got a freaking stack of empty just fireworks / artillery boxes like 4 feet tall, and was like, holy crap, how much money did you spend on that? My parents, who live about 5-10 minutes away, said that they had some artillery shells that were going off in their neck of the woods that were setting off car alarms. So it was like, oh good God. The amount of money that people spend on fireworks is crazy. Ash, I love you too, man. I love you too. Much love, buddy. I'm going to try and go up the gut here and see if I can make this jump without getting killed. I don't know if it's going to work. It kind of worked. Drax, I appreciate you taking most of the heat for that. Sniper. Nobody else has gone for it yet. I said, grab that sniper.
We've lost a teammate.
He's AFK, so that sucks. Sounded like a trade, and indeed it was. Ow. Oh, damn it, got ahead of myself.
M41 Spanker inbound.
A 3, a 2, a 1.
Mine.
M41 Spanker available.
Tube sock in HD. Ooh, up. Pro Gamer Strats, brought to you by the legendary 117. You are welcome. Oh, there we go. No! What's up?
Grab that S7 sniper.
I don't want to grab that S7 sniper. I suck at sniping. I don't feel like wasting warning shots today. These randos don't deserve that kind of respect. Fine, fine, fine. I'll give it out a couple. I'll call them freedom shots. As I said, we'll call them freedom shots. Ooh, buddy. Oh, he's got a sniper too.
Enemy there.
Concealment on demand.
Halfway to victory.
In your head and not that head. What's left of it?
Spartan down. Tango's closing in.
Oh. Ooh, wow. Okay, I'm surprised he pulled that one off.
Enemy there. VK-78 Commando over there. Targets. Another one down. In my sights. We've lost a teammate.
Enemy team nearing
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and he's not. He's 2 and 14. Holy crap. Yeah. I do not think we're coming back from this one.
double kill.
Spartan down.
Make those bullets sting, Spartan.
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
I'm trying to keep us in it, though. Nope. Wasn't even paying attention to the coil.
5 minutes remaining. Defeat.
Well, we tried. We certainly tried. Hoofta. We'll get him on the next one. Yeah, GG's. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. I'm going to step away for just a sec to use the restroom real quick, and then we will get started. So bear with me. I will be right back. Alrighty. That was my last one. It was fun matches. Okay. GG's DNA. Hola, what's up, Romeo? Good to see ya. How are we doing? Just a lot of cryptic statements across the board here. Pringles hot dog buns apparently are a thing. Honey mustard, sour cream and onion, and barbecue. Alrighty. I know there's plenty of people in this playlist, so... let's see. So what have we done today? We've played Snowbound. And Foundry and Ghost Town. So the rest of these, hopefully we'll get a few more. Ivory Tower, I wouldn't mind. Ascension would be great. Guardian would be great. Lockout would be great. Now I have to try those, right? I have to go to Walmart, Target, wherever, and see if we can't find them. Just an excuse to grill up some more hot dogs, right? Wish you could vote for the maps. Yes, I wish you could go back to vetoing maps as well. Either veto or... yeah, it was Reach where you had 3 different options, or none of the above, and then it got one other recycle, and then you were forced to do whatever the 3 types were. It was like Slayer BR, Slayer, you know, CTF, King of the Hill, whatever the game types were. 100%. Ronaldo exits his final World Cup in tears after Portugal are eliminated by Spain. So if the United States manages to win, we go up against Spain. Oh, goody. We'll grow them if you find them. Deal. Deal, deal, and deal. Actually, hitting a couple of grocery stores tomorrow, so we'll get one of each type if possible. We'll bring chips as well, because you got to have chips. Some sort of chips. Imagine if we won, dude. I'm surprised that the men's team has even got this far. Like, I'm not a big soccer player, football, excuse me, but correct me if I'm wrong. To the fans that we have in chat, I'm almost certain the men's team didn't even qualify for the last World Cup. So like, that must have lit a fire under their ass, because the fact that they've gotten this far into the tournament is really impressive. The women's team has always been a force to be reckoned with. I think they've won 2 of the last 3 World Cups, women's World Cups. But yeah, the men's U.S. team has never been any real good, I think, until this year. I think this is the best that they've ever done. So, curious to see. I think the match, United States and Belgium, starts at 7 tonight. I think it's 7 o'clock. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Show me Guardian. What to play, what to play, what to play. A video game is a good start. Oh. Hey, Beaver Creek, that works. Who are we going against? It's an interesting tag. So freaking close I can smell it. That smelly smell that smells. Smelly. Anchovies. What? Anchovies! Yeah, Phasmo, there you go. Phasmaphobia. The game you won't be able to put down.
Earn the most kills, and we win.
Target spotted. In my sights.
You thought. Shoots me real good. It's so worth it, yeah. Meat sauce and garlic bread. Ooh. Oh, I can't believe he stuck me on that.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Rockets are available.
Damn it, couldn't hug it.
Active camo inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Oh, don't let him get invis. Whatever you do, just waste that.
Overshield available. Active camo available.
Damn, I think they got it. Are you waiting for that? Okay.
S7 Sniper inbound.
S7 sniper here.
Oh, God, I'm screwing up the jumps now.
S7 Sniper available.
kidding me?
Grab that S7 sniper.
Oh, fart. Fun fact, Scott and I have been together 17 years today. Hot damn. Congrats on you guys. I don't know if that's something you guys are going to be celebrating, like you got 2 anniversaries, but... And you're not old farts. Are you kidding me? You guys are young, full of energy. You guys are going to be A-okay.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Yep, already waiting for it. See if you jump down here. Instantly?
M41 Spanker available.
Jump down here.
Active camo inbound.
Nope. Sure didn't.
Shield available.
Active camo here.
Yep, got it. Where the hell's everybody at? Come on. Give me a couple opportunities here. Damn, they're still up there? You really sitting up there? Damn. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Target spotted.
No damage markers on any of that? Alright. And that didn't work either. Alright. I mean, you suckers fell for it, so...
In my sights.
Power weapons inbound.
Nearing victory.
Power weapons on the field. Overshield inbound. Active camo inbound. Overshield available. Active camo available.
It's up behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, come on! That melee should have landed. Oh, that's dumb.
Lost the lead.
Enemy has an S7 sniper.
They sure do. Oh, damn. Still got a chance here.
We've lost a team.
Damn it. Sir Cool One, what's going on? Gonna celebrate it this weekend? Let's go. Yeah, I think it's because we were on a... You probably had a high ping because we were on a US server for that one. We were on a US server for that one, so. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Good games and bad games. I am not worried about it. I am not worried about it. It's a cool one. How you doing? And Captain Melbell, do you guys have any plans to, like, any specific plans, or are you just going to celebrate in some way, shape, or form? I decided to put off the wisdom tooth extraction for a few months. I want that Xbox until... okay. I mean, you do you, but like... you sure you want to do that? Like, I had my wisdom teeth pulled a long time ago, and that was one of the worst freaking experiences I've ever had in my life, because, like, you don't want to put that stuff off. Going through any sort of tooth pain, dental pain, is worse than death. You lose your will to live when you hit a certain level of severity and and discomfort. It's like, ugh. Goodly thought I'd pop in before the stream ends. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping in real quick. I hope you have all of your appendages and had an amazing 4th of July. I lasted 2 years on my other one. What's 4 months? Just... Ah! You do you. I really hope that it doesn't get worse. Did you ever collect Pokemon cards? Maybe go through your old Pokemon cards and see if you can sell anything raw for a couple of bucks. On the other side of the coin, I had an excellent experience with my wisdom teeth. I'm glad somebody did, because mine was awful. Mine was one for the record books. Games are more importantly, for real. Dude, just be sure to take care of yourself.
Better them than us.
Lost the lead.
Are these guys teamed up? No, it's just the two. It's just not a heck of a whole lot of people playing this right now.
Shock rifle inbound.
Enemies over there.
Shawarma, what's up, dude? No swung, and they gave me a lot of custard and a fancy chair.
Shock rifle inbound.
Custard and a fancy chair. Where the hell was that experience when I was getting my wisdom teeth pulled? Hacks! I call hacks.
Spotted an overshield.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Overshield available. Shock rifle inbound. Active camo.
Take care of that. Bought you some time. Don't waste it.
Enemy Spartans are closing
Shock
in.
rifle available.
Gain the lead.
And how he managed to pull off the double there is beyond me. Hijack.
Gain the lead.
Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available.
Killing me faster. Yeah, I was gonna say it takes a little getting used to. Just gotta get into a groove and
Shock rifle available.
just kind of going through it right now.
My internal database. Adash, Aaron, Abraham, Absalom.
Absalom?
Hi, Absalom?
Gain the lead.
Shock rifle inbound.
Halfway to victory.
Overshield inbound. Shock rifle available. Active camo inbound. Shock rifle inbound. Overshield available. Active camo available.
They're close.
Shock rifle available.
Somebody pushing for overshield? Not currently. Okay, I don't know how you don't push for that, but okay. God, seriously?
Killing spree.
Oh my god.
Down and not getting up.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Honestly, it was more like a retreat for me. Just had to stay on top of the painkillers. Damn it. Just, deal with the discomfort of the gauze, which, yeah, I definitely need to stay on top of.
They're close.
Shock rifle inbound.
Gotcha.
Shock rifle available.
We lost a team.
Nope.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound. Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Heat wave inbound. Overshield inbound. Heat wave available. Cut 'em up good. Overshield is available. Plasma grenades acquired.
Oh, damn it. I thought somebody had him. Yeah, nobody went for the ghost. Oh, guys.
5 minutes remain.
What are y'all doing? Yeah, that's gonna be the game. Unless we can get that ghost back, he's just gonna mow down a few people, mow us down a couple of times, and that'll be that. Yep. And what a shitty time for that to happen, too. I'm gonna be dead. Yep. Oh, what a shitty time for that to happen. Let me see. 32 out of the 37 achievements for Mega Man. So getting close to perfecting it. Only 5 left. Hopefully the last 5 won't be too bad. Hope they keep throwable fusion coils in Halo 7. I hope so, too. I really do. Sweats are crazy. Yeah, it's this playlist, though. I mean, it's going to be like playing the Master Chief Collection, so it's to be expected.
I like you.
Cloud9 visor. Okay. Hang on just a sec here. There we go. Equipped. Alrighty. Anti-hydrates. Huzzah. Cheers. You said Cloud9. Okay. Let me... So used to it being Zeta. It's been Zeta for so long. GG's. Yeah, buddy. You are welcome to join. Lobby is open. Lobby is open. All you gotta do is search or add me on Xbox Live, whichever one is easiest for you, and you are more than welcome to join in. Simple as that. Instead of buying Bitcoin, play an ODST. He had 26 kills. He was single-handedly carrying that team. Is that mouse and keyboard? Yeah, mouse and keyboard, okay. Do my sweaty spotting? You got to get super sweaty. You must stay hydrated. Stay locked in. It's time to get this chopper. Show him a thing or two. I could be Jorgen von Strangle and just be super aggro. Oh, Construct! Let's go. And some different people this time, too. Yeah, buddy! All right, Patrick. Let's freaking go. Ooh, took that one to the face. Oh, wow. What a rocket. What a rocket.
Power items inbound.
Grab that S7 sniper.
I will see what I can do.
Oh, thank heavens. A long-range weapon. Trying to get a distance to change fast.
Double kill. Gain the lead.
Oh, okay, I got the assist at least.
Power items available.
Guess they grab invis. Damn, he missed it. Oh. He's gotta grab rocks. I think that was rocks and invis down there. Oh, he still hasn't picked up invis? There it goes. Nope, should have stayed under. Damn. Oh, we did get invis. Good shit.
Power weapons incoming. Instant cover at your service. Power weapons capture.
It wasn't enough to drop him, apparently.
Good hurt, right? Power items inbound.
Grab the active camo.
You got it, you got it, you got it? Okay.
Power items on the field.
Oh, he's right there, too. He's right there. He's right in front of you. Oh.
In my sights.
Ugh. Well, mutilator's sitting right there. Yeah, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak.
Make those bullets sting, Spartan.
'Check. Oh, God, I had that. I had hands on that thing. Oh. Big old butterfingers today. Ten seconds.
Power items inbound.
Damn.
Camo here.
Power items on the field.
Oh, come on. They were both one shot. Dang. Whew. Do you already have to reload it before catching? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. It's just anytime it looks like a fusion coil is coming my way, it's becoming instinct for me to just hold the pickup button to try and catch it. So the match wasn't for you. It's all good. Win some, lose some. All right, well, let's switch it up then. Let's go. Let's do some big team. Still got time for a game potentially too, so we'll go to Fiesta and do some big team, or big team and do some Fiesta. Words are hard. Abadee, abadee, you knew what I meant. Big team. Big team battle. Interesting. At least it's got people talking about stuff. Booty, booty, booty. Little corn on the cob. Now I'm hungry. Now I am getting hungry. Big team booty. When are you not hungry? Valid point. When I'm sleeping. That may or may not be one of the few times I'm not hungry. Oh, Chaos has joined in the game. Mr. Chaos. This isn't Battlefield, but welcome. Chaos has joined the fray. You were going super fast. Castle Wars. Let's go. I'm sorry. Drax, I know you're not a big fan of this. I should have taken it out. That's my B. That's my B. And the teal strike. Oh, it's so rude. You're going to do no sword, right? So I'm going to be stuck on defense this whole time? Yep. I dream about food, so I guess I'm still hungry then. Oh, that's a valid point. Yep, no sword. All right. It means I am going to be on defense. So good luck to y'all. I am on defense. And we have 2 AFK players. Oh, look, somebody's playing. Now we have 1. John Wick's dog. Anytime you're ready, bruh. Anytime you're ready. Of course, it's not going to do anything.
Is Master Chief a version of 007? 017 117.
Yep. Master Chief's 007? 0117. I appreciate you dropping the bits. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You freaking rock. And I hate inverted controls. This sucks. Lost another to a sword fighter. Yet another fighter you could have saved. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I should have just stayed up there. Oh well. Halo, 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 Halo. Because Halo, 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 Halo. Halo, 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 Halo. There we go. Major Wally has left the game, but the AFK player known as... Never mind, he's actually playing now.
Lost another to a sword fighter.
Loading. 17 days until CE Early Access. Let's go. I cannot freaking wait. Can't believe they're making me wait. Right? The audacity. Nobody said anything about any giveaways. ... yet. Shh. Why you gotta do that? Why must you do that? Why you do this?
Why is it so spicy?
Aha.
That sword bearer's cutting us up.
Is he though? Is he really? Gonna say Invis is up in 30 seconds. Whee! Somebody catch that. I said somebody catch it. Y'all don't listen. Linda, listen! Sword bearers cutting us up. Well, that's no bueno.
Lost another to a sword fighter.
Shit, Sherlock, first name no, right? I thought I recognized you. They're gonna get our invis, aren't they? Because this guy is gonna get it. Nope, it goes to enemy hands because nobody was paying attention to it. So, okie dokie. I'm using the Nerf sword, it seems. Oh, goody. So it's a party of two now. The Nerf sword party of two. Welcome. This club sucks. I hate it here. But it's all we got, man. It's all we got.
That sword bearer got them. That sword bearer got them.
No, you don't. La 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 la. And they got invis again. Drax looks like yes, Drax got it. Yeah!
That sword bearer's cutting us up.
Hey, is that sword bearer cutting us up? I feel like that sword bearer is cutting us up. What else are we gonna do?
That sword bearer got them.
That sword bearer got no shit. Why does everybody gotta say that? Not every Spartan needs to say it. Carlos the clown has got an overkill.
Keep it going.
I think he's having fun with the teal strike. I'm like an animal in a cage. I just want to go out and slice everything, but I'm stuck here. Ah! That was a wonderful grenade throw. Just had to practice. But, invis. Somebody get it. Yes, there you go. Good, Rando. Good. Nice throw. Thank you. I'm trying to practice. What's that? Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, somebody got that one. Whee! Keep going. Ooh, damage markers. Let's do that again. Whee! No damage markers on that one. Just guarding the flag. Just roasting marshmallows, camping the flag, doing our thing. Run! That's the opposite of running, that's dying. I do not recommend. That sword bear got him. I just want to feel included at this point. Damn it. Ooh. Eh. There we go. Whee! Da 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 da. I need a refill, thank you. I needed me a refill.
Lost another to a sword fighter.
If I had a nickel. If I had a nickel. Sword bear. Sword bear? That sword bear, man. It's a deadly beast. Somebody got invis? Yay, randos are on invis. Good for you guys. Nobody on theirs yet, so take the opportunity to do better for your community. Or fail us miserably. That works too. Where the hell did their team go? Why am I asking you all these questions? Hey, did we lose another to a sword fighter? Oh my god, why is it getting under my skin today? Shut up! You did that on purpose. Yes, the sound cuts out on this mode, yes. Frequently, specifically on this map. Happens all the time. No damage markers on either one of those? Well, fine. Bad news bears. Bad news bears. He's AFK. At 7 and 18. Do 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 do. Get complimentary side of salt next time.
Lost another to a sword fighter.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, they got our invis, I think. Is chewing us up. Yeah, bear, do that. Do just that. And nothing but that. That thing that you do. Get the sneaky suspicion that's invis, yup. Do 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 do. And there's your salt. I got the invis that was in the base. I got him. I swear I'm not paying attention, just the flag. Hi!
That sword bearer's cutting us up.
You don't say. Maybe you should do something about that. Oh, he left the game. You sore sport. Guess he didn't like the tea bags with a side of salt.
That sword bearer's cutting us up.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Run! Come on.
Get up here.
Yeah! With less than 5 seconds to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Still on positive on that one, too. All right, I will take out Le Castle Wars, and we will do a feisty game for the last one. Feisty for the last game. No Castle Wars. We do feisty, and we call it good. No feisty. Bloody good effort, Spartans. Excuse me. Well, just backing out. That's perfectly fine. Best of luck to you running the gauntlet. We got our ass kicked a whole bunch of times in that earlier.
It wasn't a good time. We never got the scorpion tail, so like, what the heck?
It's so sexy. Dinner is yum. Dinner for me is later. I still got it. I still need to go work out, break a sweat, do some chores, check work. It can be a late dinner for me. It's going to be a very, very late dinner for me. That is crazy. So many people talking about it. Chuck log for dinner. I mean, what? Giggity, 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 goo. Somebody's hungry and thirsty, amongst many other things. I'm going to change my sport here for this last one, too. Where is the Sangheili-sons? Aw, but I can't change without... Whatever. Alright, I guess that'll have to be tomorrow. But it's peak. I mean, peak according to whom? Or to what? Come on, less than 30 seconds to find a game. I'm calling shenanigans. Give us a game. No. Simple answer is just no. Because it's very shark snout-like. Feisty. Fiesta, I think it's CTF and Total Control. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. What? Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm here to play Halo and hang out with y'all, not create nightmare material. Ain't nobody want to see that. I promise you. Nope. Also licensed slander. Cosplay also licensed slander. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. We'll put Fiesta Slayer in here then as well. Fiesta Slayer. There we go. Ain't doing heavies though. Ain't no way are we doing heavies. Nope. Ain't nobody said anything about that. No, you don't. No, you don't. I promise you, you don't. I promise you, you don't. No, you don't. I promise you, you don't. Oh, positive. 10,000% positive. Yeah, there you go. Reverse. It's a reversal. Holy crap.
Reversal.
Yeah. Y'all look like babies from 17 years ago. They've been together a long freaking time. Reversal. Nuclear football. Hippie, the games have been kind of hit and miss today, but for the most part been pretty good. Let's see how this next one goes here. It's going to be Slayer on Refugi, which means nothing else is going to spawn on the map except for vehiculars. Going to be at the mercy of RNG. I just want a hot tub. And y'all need to buy me a hot tub. Oh, jeez. Hitting the like button as well. Thank you, hippie. Refugi. Don't you mean refuge? That's what I said, refugi. It's French.
Fiesta.
American Dad, anybody? Ew. I want a hot tub too. Who the heck doesn't want a hot tub or a pool that's just maintains itself? So you don't have to worry about all that crap. Yeah, missed input. Sure. Sure. Focus, man. Focus! Alright, let's see how this goes. Come on, decent weapons. Come on, decent weapons. I mean, I guess I had to say something, didn't I? Cosmo has left the game. Cosmo!
Marking that Falcon.
Thank heavens for that sidearm. Keep those hands steady, Spartan.
Ooh. Get around the corner, get around the corner, get around the corner. Oh, come on. Master Roshi!
Target spotted.
Target spotted. Look for Pokemans. Look for all the Pokemans. I need some Ascended Heroes ASAP. I will take the assist thing. Go. Ooh, there we go. Oh, right over his head.
Spartan down. Off their shields.
Counters.
Windy Coconut.
Shooting, Spartan.
Counters. Nice. Whiplash. Killing spree.
From the grave, I will take it. Oh, darn it. I didn't think he was going to be across the way.
In my sights.
Lost a teammate.
Sniper got him. Well, he's going to have to get back up because the work ain't done yet.
This gives us an edge. Make those bullets sting, Spark.
Oh, damn it. I just wanted ammo. I just wanted ammo. I hardly know her. Well, introduce yourself.
Another one down.
Meow. Okay, that did not work out the way I was hoping it would. Pro Gamer Strats, brought to you by the legendary 117. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. That was pretty ballsy trade right there. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. I was away. I was gone. I was like freaking Superman, and he was like, nope. Actually, you get back here. I'm not done with you.
Victory is within reach.
Damn, running riot. Holy crap.
Thrusters obtained. I'm down, and not getting up.
18 assists. Dang.
Spartan down. Target spotted.
Oh. Yeah, 19 assists. That's crazy. Is that the last kill? Yahoo! G5 Rickin' G.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's across the board. That's a good one to end on. That is a wonderful one to end on. Oh, it's all good. Good games and bad games. No big deal. Good ones and bad ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't see too many pilots that are actually halfway decent, let alone freaking randoms that are halfway decent. Like, kudos to getting lucky with, what was his name? Laxus117. 19! That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. So, alright guys. Well, on that note, I gotta wrap up. I got some work to do. Gotta go get my sweat on at the gym. And then see what the rest of the night has in store for me. So, yeah, with that being said, we'll be back tomorrow. Some more Halo Infinite shenanigans. Friday, we are going to be doing Dead by Daylight. So if we have any Dead by Daylight fans in chat, Friday, we will be rocking and rolling through that. There's a new event going on, so see if we can't unlock some of the special limited time cosmetics for that as well. And yeah, it should be a pretty good time. So, all right, guys, well, good chatting. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for all the love, support, and generosity. I love you guys, wherever in the world you may be. Have a great day / night. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.